Okay, I think 2 loops is good. Let's put an end to that. Yeah, Mega Man 7's fun. Maybe I'll stream it one day. Maybe I'll just do a Let's Play of it. Hey, Zolkova. Yeah, Boyoyon Palace is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Hello, everyone, and welcome to yet another stream of Stardew Valley. With me, Voltage McGammar. We're going to begin Spring 1, Year 2. Not much changes between Year 1 and Year 2. You can buy some new crops. You can meet one more new person. The game can load. There's a lot for the game to load now. It has to remember all sorts of things, like we beat that volcano. So it has to remember that it's not going to give us another free prismatic shard. Okay, how's the weather looking? New year, new seeds, right. Fortune teller says, luck day. Weather says, sunny here, sunny in Fern Island. Good. Let's make another chest. I've been putting that off too long. I'm gonna put this stuff down, here. I'll get a smaller bed for the front door one day, too. You know what? I might have one. Can I just, put it down? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I have to get all this stuff away. It is the 1st of spring. That means today is a busy day. A very busy day, if I let it. So let's get rid of everything I don't need. Which actually is quite a bit. Alright, I need to keep that. I want to keep that. I'm going to be gifting today. I will gift... I think daffodils are fine? I think they like receiving daffodils. Let's give it daffodils. But mostly, I need to be planting seeds. Where's my rice seeds? Those go down. Sunflower seeds don't go up during the spring, so those don't go down. I probably should have planned this better, but I had a pretty hectic end of the year. The winter seeds all died. That's very unfortunate. Let's just go outside. Hello! I didn't know what voice to give you. I should have thought this out. I knew I was going to meet you today. Alright, so let's see. Your son sounds like an anime protagonist. You are an older anime protagonist. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night, from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Yeah, don't think too hard on it. Okay. I have to clear these fields. Yeah, these fields are fine. These fields are fine. I'm not going to be moving these fields. There's plenty going on there. I actually have plenty of time to deal with all this today. I also feel bad for Kent. We'll learn more about Kent as the gameplay progresses. I'm gonna have to give him a pretty bad wake-up call today. Feels bad. Okay. My fields are now clean? Ish. Caroline sent me another thing from her little garden. Neat. Robin Shop and Clint's shop have increased the prices of their base goods. That's fine. That's fine. It's funny. By the time you finally have money to pay for the things that they want you to pay for, they increase the price of it. I should probably move these tapper trees. I probably should have did that during the winter. Oh well. Such is the way of things. Clear all these out. Deal with my animals. Hello. How are all my lovelies doing today? Look at all of you. You guys kept me full of money for winter. But now it's time for spring. So that means I can finally let you guys go outside again. Don't eat the egg. One wool can go in there. You are free. Today, Bacon can try and do something. Hopefully Bacon will do it. I really need some truffles. And that's what pigs are good for. Because I need some rain. You're free. Oh, there's a thing here. I did not get nearly enough strawberry seeds ready. Let's just keep those working. I forgot to pick one cranberry. And the ancient seed. Okay. Up you go. Okay. The coffee beans have to go down, which means that these coffee beans have got to go. Goodbye. And just for the sake of keeping everything together, you gotta go. Goodbye. Eventually, all the things in here that aren't ancient seeds are gonna have to go. Which is sad, but this is what it is. While I'm in here, I think I can plant that there. I'm a little bit scared to do so. Alright, I had the ancient seed right here. I got 2 of them today. Wonderful. Just get them down. Get them working. Pierre is probably open by now. Yeah, he's definitely open. It's like 11. I gotta get these other 4 strawberries processed. And I want to keep some room to get some seeds from Sandy as well. If I remember correctly, I have room for just over 200 things on my farm. If I'm going to see Sandy, I might as well bring a gift. Let's bring... I have plenty of them. She loves them. Let's bring her crocus. I could probably just bring a chest out to the desert and just leave a pile of flowers right in front of Sandy's door, just so I don't forget. I'm worried about Pierre closing. I'll go get the things from Pierre first. Hello, everyone. You are all active. I feel responsible for the health of this whole community. It's kind of what my job. Okay. I accidentally clicked off and didn't read his dialogue. That's unfortunate. Sandy wants a seaweed. I'm gonna see her, so sure. Oh, hi. You ever hang out at the cemetery? It's a peaceful place to spend some time alone. Yeah, no, I don't. Not gonna lie, I don't. Let's get some jazz. For the honey. I was only at, 10. Fine, whatever, game. Alright, I need lots of garlic. I need, like... 30 garlic, that's good. I don't think I grew any kale. Did I grow kale previously? It's like one of those things that, like... I don't really want it. I think it's used in cooking. But I need to ship one for things. For this thing, so... yeah, let's buy some kale. Let's get like 16 of... no, let's get 24 of it. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, his new thing is the garlic. How much have I shipped of everything? Let's see. Cauliflower, I've shipped 6. So that means I need to ship at least 9 more. Potato, I shipped a bunch. I don't really need any more. Green bean, I've only shipped 4. So I probably need another green bean, or a couple of green beans. What season's artichoke? I think that's fall. Yeah, it's further down. Oh, I have shipped kale. Well darn. What's this? Probably a flower. I've never shipped a leek? Unusual. Maybe it's a tulip. Let's get 1 tulip. What else do I need? Yeah, I need beans. Oh, my bag's looking pretty full. Let's just, sell these wonderful things to you. I'll get rid of a ginger, just to free up the bag space. I'll get more ginger. One day. Don't need the seeds. Don't need the parsnip. I'll keep it. Hi, Leah. The trees look nice today, don't they? Yes, they do. Spending time in nature is very rewarding. It is. Especially if you're a master forager. When we first moved to Pelican Town, I would take secret walks to the Wizard's Tower. Don't tell Pierre. He has jealousy issues. Oh. Right, that's the beginning. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, that's where that theory comes from. Okay. My bag is so full of garbage. I don't want to accidentally gift the wrong thing to the wrong person, so let's go out here. Okay. I'm gonna go to the desert. I'm going to go to the desert. I'll have time to say hi to everybody and pick up all this stuff later. I have to go to the desert. That's not what I wanted to do. I can pick up all this stuff later, I say, picking something up. I'm not going to the Skull Cavern today. That's just not happening. That's not in the cards. My bag is too full of seeds. Hello, Sandy. I forgot to bring you the seaweed. Oh well. Hello, hello, sweetie. I'm so glad that the boss is back in service. It was starting to get lonely out here. Well, to help you with that, here is a flower. Ooh, I absolutely love getting flowers from the valley. I'm so happy. Nice. Let's get that rhubarb. I think I'm gonna want like 24 of it. Yeah, that's good. I might have more seeds than I have room to plant things now. But that's okay. I could always buy another ticket out there just to gather the seaweed. But do I really want to do that? No, I don't think I do. While it's on my mind, now I'm going to go and visit Kent. I got all my shopping for the day done. That was important. Where's Kent? At this hour, Kent is either in his house or on the beach, probably. That's my guess. Hi, Kent. Hello, farmer. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. That's terrible. Hey, I got something I want to show you. Huh? Where'd you find this? This man. We fought together in the war, Voltage. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. Oh no. He never lost his courage, though. Even in the face of death, a true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. I received gourmet tomato salt. Okay. Well... let's... Hey, now this makes a really great gift. Thanks. Alright, so, Kent is our newest friend. I have the lowest friendship with Leo because I have actually given something to Kent. I haven't given anything to Leo yet. He sure likes daffodils. I gave him an iridium quality one, so it rose his friendship up even more. His love gifts are a little bit hard to get. So I'm just gonna give him light gifts for a long time. Oh, I was at the... You know what? I'm gonna bring her the dang seaweed. I forgot to get this today. I had it in my bag. It was right there. I completely forgot. We're going out to the thing again. Waste of money. Waste of time. Waste of time. Okay. I'm doing this. You better believe I'm doing this. Oh, it sounded like the pig worked. Okay. Right, it's no longer winter, so... Okay. I'll go and get that truffle later. The bus is still working. Extremely inefficient voltage time. Because my brain is everywhere and there's a lot going on. Okay. With this in my hand and above my head, I run to the middle of this. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You found the Galaxy Sword. Yes! Yes! Not yet. Right, the seaweed. Right. I almost left again. Hello, Voltage. Is that the seaweed I requested? Thanks so much. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of planting to do. I can deal with the relish some other time. I gotta plant. I've got so much time in the day. It's time. It's time to be a farmer. Thank you, Pam, for obliging me for 2 trips in one day. I didn't even talk to her. How rude of me. Okay. Let's go and get my seeds. Wait, let's find that truffle. I should probably clean this out. Where did it root up the truffle? There. Yeah, I've got to give it more space for it to have more opportunities. I have no time for that! Okay. Farming. Right. Tree. Out. Farming. Don't want these growing. Okay. Farming. Right. Okay, the beans are gonna create a wall. And I'm not gonna be able to move through where the beans go. So, I want to put them, like, way out of the way. I want to put them in a place where I'll be able to gather them all anyway. So, let's try here. Yeah, that'll work. Next, the garlic. I want 15 garlic to go on the island. So, I probably don't need that much on the island. Okay, flowers. Need to stay nearby the bees. So those go there. Did I have a tulip? Yeah, the tulip can go over there too. Kale. I'm worried that this will go into the water if I chop it. So, let's get that here. Alright, the garlic will go down next. I would like to keep all these strawberries together, as well as all the coffee. Alright, I didn't place that out so good. That's fine. Oh, I only have 62 strawberries? There has to be a way I can get more. The rhubarb. Rhubarb's next. This will take up 3 sprinklers worth of space. Maybe a little bit more because I planted that off awkwardly. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Next will be the coffee. The coffee can just go down here. I'll get a load of coffee. That's enough. That's enough coffee. I did not plant the rice shoots near the water. That's okay. There's water in the bottom left. I could plant them further away, on the other side. These don't need the sprinkler, but they're going to be by the sprinkler anyway. Oh, I planted that one in the wrong spot. Can I pick it back up? Nope, I just killed it. Oh well. The rice is in the ground. Oh good, the wine is done. Perfect. I'm not gonna be planting these coffee beans. I do have more strawberries. Is there more strawberries in the shed? Oh good, it's time to process the shed. Yes, I have plenty more strawberries. I gotta get those processed. Until I fill up this field, I have to process these strawberries. Alright, next, cranberries. I said I would fix it next time. I lied. Actually, the ones around this edge are fine. But there's only so much time left in the day. I can't do this kind of thing on the first of a season. That's just... I don't have time for it. I don't have time. I've faffed about enough today dealing with other things. Alright, out you go. Okay, coffee beans can stay in here, because I don't want to accidentally plant them. I didn't deal with the preserve jars. Oh, now it's suddenly dark in here. Thanks, game. I didn't deal with the animals, or the octopi today, either. Where's my horse? Apoda. I don't need your speed, but I'd like your speed. I probably have enough seeds actually to fill out the field. Ooh, a leek. Apparently I've never sold one. Oh, and it's also Monday. I could have got a new quest. Ah, brain is everywhere. And yet simultaneously nowhere. Okay, I have all these. I have all these. What do I do with these? Back in. I also need something to go inside that. One strawberry can go in there. That's fine. Don't eat that. Stop that. And one of those is left empty. Strawberry it is. Alright, how many more seeds do I actually need? Hold on, I can do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About 11 more. So 11 times 8, I need 80-something seeds. Okay, I need about 20 more seeds. Don't eat them. There's an order to how you plant the things in here, and I don't remember what it is, but I'm going to put this down here and hope it's good. That should be fine. If not, rip me. I don't have 80 seeds yet. Almost have 80 seeds. Alright, this next batch of seeds should be good. I'll get a couple extra just to be sure. No. Okay. Go back inside so I can shut the door. Oh wow, it's really late. I almost didn't get the cranberries down. Not cranberries, strawberries, you know, words. I have plenty of time. I'm just putting seeds in the ground, right? Okay. Yeah, I needed more. I needed approximately 4 more seeds. Fortunately, they're in the cooker, so it's fine. So I've made too many seeds, but that's okay. Better too many than too few. Alright, and I can keep these for the next season. Out you go. Out you go. Out you go. Quality strawberries gone. I need to ship a leek. I need to ship a truffle. They're gone. Good. Okay. Spring. Alright, since I'm thinking about it, I'm going to move all the cooked dishes that I have in my house over to that left chest in the kitchen. That way I keep my things more together. That seems like a good plan to me. Energy tonic technically isn't cooked. So let's not do that. Where is it? Jojo Cola technically isn't cooked. It's complicated. Tons of food dishes here. Yeah, I sure do just have cake everywhere. Is there a food dish in here? There's granola. Alright, my bag is full. I think if I pass out in my house, I'm fine. Nope, that's not food. Put that away for now. Oh, good. Everything's done and ready. Technically, this is cooked, but choose to cook other things. Oh, my inventory is complicated. That got done cooking. Yep, that sure is another cake in there. You know what? I was using that for the other thing. Right. Can't send that. Do I have another cooked dish in here? Yeah, I have that poppy seed muffin. Yeah, George's Christmas gift. That was great. Okay, now where does my oak resin go? There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I figured it out. I'm in. Technically, that cinder shard goes over here. It's complicated. Don't worry about it. I know it's late. I know it's late. I know. I know, game. The game is as angry with me as you guys are. Okay. Just put that in there. That's cooked. That goes over there. Okay, I need to keep the seeds with me for next time I go to the island. The Yeti tooth can go back over here. I'm not going to be using it anymore now that I got the Galaxy Sword. Okay. Away you go. The parsnip can stay over here too. Why not? It's not done cooking yet. It's fine. It will be cooked. Okay. I can't sleep in this bed. Okay, fine. 2 beds too small for me. Ah. The first of spring. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Lot to save there. Year 2. Day 2. How's it looking today? Beautiful sunny today, tomorrow. Rain all day on the island tomorrow. Alright, I go to the island again tomorrow. Fortune. Bad luck day, so I'm not going to the Skull Cavern for Iridium. Higher quality fertilizers at Pierre's. Neat. Cashback reward program from Pierre. No, I'm not spending it at your shop. Alright, let's clean up the farm a little bit. Wow, but my planting process is a bit of a mess, isn't it? But it's all down, and that's what matters, right? Poor frog, I killed its home. I really haven't gone into the slime hutch, have I? I would like more iridium before I really go back in there. But then again, that slime is starving, isn't it? I suppose I should. I brought it into this world. It is my responsibility. I think this stuff down here just keeps on respawning. Okay. Trying to take out all these little bushes. Alright. Alright. I don't know what I'm going to do with my day today. Alright, I'm going to see what the quest is so I can get myself an activity to do. Alright, there's the slime. The slime is starving. Let's give it some water. It has produced nothing for those 4 days it did have food. She's just cold and sitting in the corner. I'll get her some friends one day. I gotta get more slime eggs for that to be a thing. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hello. You are all great. Oh, good. More duck feathers for Leo. Alright. You, and you. Was there another egg I missed? Yes, there is. Down there. It blended in nicely. I'll take it to the island one day. There's plenty over there for now. Be free. Isn't it great when the music track ends and then just immediately begins again? Because you have a jukebox playing? The exact same track that's going on during the day? It was more of a problem for winter, I suppose. Why are you only producing normal milk? Are you unhappy for some reason? 2. Well, whatever. RNG, I guess. Be free. Okay. Now the animals are tended to. I'll go see what my quest is for the week. Do I have more caviar to throw in there? No. Okay, all that's sorted. I do have that extra caviar. I'll keep 1 caviar in here in case I need it for a quest. Speaking of... Where's Epona? There she is. I should probably get Epona a different hat, just so I'm able to pick her out a little bit better. Plus, having a human skull on a horse is a little bit, It was a fun joke, but I think the time for the joke has passed. Let's get her something that'll help me find her easier. I was looking at the blobfish, and I'm like, that's a little bit more cruel than the skeleton thing, isn't it? Let's give her a straw hat. That'll give her a nice white head. Wait, no. Don't I have a captain's hat? Didn't I win the fishing competition? Where did I put that hat? I know I have it. If only I had a dresser. If I had a dresser, I could shove all my hats inside of there, and then I wouldn't have to hunt for a hat every time I went looking for one. Oh good, another rice shoot. More rice will pop up, and I can plant more rice down. There it is. This'll help me find her. Yeah, now your head is nice and wide. It has a bit of white to help me find you. Alright, let's get rid of this. Good stuff. Okay, what's my quest? Probably to forage and find more leeks. That is one of the potential quests I could get. Oh, hi, Haley. I wonder if any nice shells washed up on the beach this morning. This isn't the best time of year for shells, though. Yeah, summer's a little bit better. At the start of each season, you'll have to remove the previous season's dead crops. It's easiest with a scythe. As far as I'm aware, it's only possible with a scythe. Maybe with bombs. Let's see. Pierre wants me to make high-quality vegetables. And Robin wants a lot of hardwood. You know what? I'm gonna get Robin's quest. Guess I'm getting wood. Tomorrow I will go to the Ginger Island again. A great idea can pass through your head when you least expect it. But if your mind is too busy, you might miss it. Well, I really must get back to my work. Am I friends enough with you to go into your house? Yes, but you're not there, so I can't get any of your events yet. Darn. I would really have to book it out here first thing in the morning to get those. Alright, let's forage from the beach, then forage... Oh, right, the spring onions are back. I should probably go and get those. There's also another recipe I should probably buy from Pierre. I guess I am ultimately going back to his shop to spend that rebate. Or customer reward program, or whatever his excuse was for sending me a letter. What's in the trash? Oh, yoga day. Yeah. You know, I used to be a pretty good boxer back in the day. My right hook was a stuff of legend. Let's see. Yeah, grass starter recipe. With that, I can make sure that my animals never run out of food. Let's see. I need to make sure I keep 70k worth of stuff. But I think it's finally time that I buy one of everything here. Hopefully I don't double-click. Darn! Ah, my mouse is acting up. So I just wasted some money. Okay, so far I bought orange and everything. Peach. Pomegranate and apple. I know I already have a pomegranate and apple tree. I guess I can say hi to the girls. Hello, ladies. Ugh. Breathe in. Ugh. Breathe out. Okay, maybe now's not the best time. Oh, look. I'm all red and sweaty. Okay. My arms are strong, but my legs need work. Eh. Exercising can be fun. Marnie smiles at you through a mist of sweat. It looks like some of them are taking it better than others. Okay. Alright. I need to get hardwood. Okay, so that means I'm going to the secret woods. I'm going to chop down those trees. My mouse is acting up. There we go. I really should get a new one. You know what? It's Kent. Hi, Kent. You're here. I'm talking to you. Things haven't changed much since I've been gone. Well, except that you're here. Well, yeah. Things happen. Hi, I exist. Oh yeah, I never got this scene because the weather was never right for it. Oh, Voltage, you scared me. Oh, sorry. I guess I woke a little bit quiet. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Well, let me help you out then. Ah! Heh, thanks. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Well, I do carry around entire quantities of wine every day. Here, try a piece. You know, and also several tools. Oh. You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. It's great to have some good friends. Oh, I'm activating both seeds at once. Good. Hi, Voltage. I knew you'd be passing through here today. So I put together a surprise. It's a little picnic for us. Oh, that's wonderful. Did you make the table? This is a vegetable medley, my special spice blend. Does that mean it has alcohol in it? And this is a fresh salad, made from greens that I foraged right here in the forest. Then I know it's fresh. Good. Voltage, I just want to say thank you for helping me get one step closer to becoming a real artist. Yeah, no problem. Well, well, well. What have we here? Kel? What the heck are you doing here? Didn't you see me at the art show? I came all the way from Zuzu City to see your sculptures. And to get you to come back with me. I want things to go back the way they were. I miss you, babe. Yuck, don't call me that. You never supported my art before. Now that I've had some success, you want me back? You make me sick. Hey, come here. I have the option to punch him in the face or reasoning with him. I'll try reasoning. I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my way. Oh, fine. Seriously, Leah, what are you doing out here with this simple-minded bumpkin? Alright, I take offense to that. I want to punch you. Oh, she did. Voltage is a better man than you ever, in every respect. Now get out of here and never come back. Let's go, Voltage. I don't think Kel will be bothering us anymore. But what about the picnic? Let's find a more secluded spot this time. Oh. Oh, Shane. Hi, Shane. What do you want from me? Money? I give you a pot of gold to leave me alone. No. No. Now, if he punched me, then yeah, I'd leave him alone. Well, the picnic didn't go out the way I wanted it to. That's okay. There will be plenty of other times to try having a picnic. Except there never will be. Let's see. Huh, no spring onions. Weird. I need to get hardwood, but I'd also like to get some forageables. I think my normal wood supply is also getting a little bit low. And by a little bit low, I mean, oh, I have just over 1,000. That's not enough wood. You need more wood. Might as well say hi to a wizard. I trust you enough to allow you into my basement! Treat what you find there with respect. I forgot to bring the stuff for this. I'm not growing it yet, am I? Or no, the starfruit just hasn't popped up. I'm growing it, it's just not there yet. Oh, she's drawing. That's nice. Gotta get all this out of the way so I can easily ride the horse in here. There must be something. Okay. Okay. That's cleared out. I have so many trees on me. I should get those planted today. I need hardwood. Obliterated! The Galaxy Sword is really good. Between the two, I think I prefer the Galaxy Hammer. Which, by the way, now that I have the Galaxy Sword, in the shop, the Adventurers Guild shop, they now sell the Galaxy Hammer, Sword, and Knife. I'm not really a knife guy. The range is too short and it doesn't have an arc. But hammers are excellent. You saw how I used the hammer at the beginning of this playthrough. I think that went out pretty well. Especially with that technique where you can rapid fire the hammer's damage. What? If you want to play a cruel joke on my mother, give her octopus. She might not forgive you, though. I learned that the hard way. Wow, you caught an octopus? Good job, Penny. I think I got the wrong bit of information from that conversation. Still, if Penny's just going around catching octopus left and right, or maybe she just got lucky and got it once and showed it to her mom. I don't think Willie had anything to worry about regarding that quote-unquote fishing scene. Or perhaps it's telling a story there. Maybe because she caught that octopus, she's not allowed to fish ever again. That seems like a thing that a mother like Pam might say to her daughter. I'll pop down all these trees. Yeah, this is not nearly enough grass. Even if the animals were to go all the way down, Yeah, so I have a lot of animals. When they finish that patch, they're gonna go after this patch. And when this patch is done, that's it. There's no more. And then they just start to starve every day. And that's terrible. So I gotta do something about that. Which is why I bought that recipe. Let's see, is there any other grass growing anywhere else on the farm? There might have been a little bit over here, but no, there's nothing. So I need to get a couple of grass starters going, just to ensure that there's going to be some grass for the animals in the future. I have to be very careful with what I sell here, because I'm worried about my mouse. I should plant these in here while I'm thinking about it. I'm only going to be having one of each tree. Oh good, the strawberries are done. Isn't spring wonderful? Perfect. I'm going to leave that cranberry there until more cranberries pop up. Okay, so... the spring trees are... okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I should be able to put this here? What do you mean too close to another tree? Oh no. They have to be 4 apart, don't they? Well, I ruined it. Well, I have plenty of room in here because I'm not going to be planting too many. What do you mean too close to another tree? That's so it is. I ruined it. I ruined it. Hey, Jade. Oh god, no. When did that happen? Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Caverns. Oh! 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 I have to go there now. Well, that sure is a thing to do. Alright, now that I'm collecting forageables of this season that are... that, I can safely sell all this older stuff, I think. So, let's store this, and nothing else. What did I take out that I didn't put back in? Daffodils. I still need to find daffodils. I'll give her the hardwood when I get done finding the hardwood. For now, I'm going to store that. I'm not going to... I have to go to the island today. I have to go to Ginger Island today. I have to do that because... it's raining, and I need to try and get another clue for that gem puzzle. I think I can get hardwood while I'm over there. Or I can try to get hardwood before I go. And that'll be good. You know what? I can just keep this here for now. There's room for it. Store those. Sell these. I know it's late. I'm preparing. I need to take the garlic seeds with me. It says spring, but I could have swore... It's complicated. Alright, store that. Get rid of this. That's all good. Alright, I will not be dealing with Gus tomorrow, so I'm gonna put this here in the red chest. I'll deal with it later. Actually, I have a lot of oak. I probably could process. No, sleep. Spring is going. Spring certainly is going. Computer says... One crop rain in the greenhouse. Open tilled soil. Darn. Couple of forage items are ready. Oh, so that means there's probably some truffles somewhere I need to find. 11 machines are ready. So that means, I don't know. Where's us? Glazed jams. I already know how to make it. Fortune teller says... Good luck day. Weather report says... Beautiful sunny day. Tomorrow. And beautiful sunny day on the island. Okay, it is raining on the island today. I need to go. I put that in the wrong chest. Where do you go? There. How's this looking? Emily. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoyed the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. Smile. Emily. Thanks for the seer. Sorry, Emily. I feel bad when I do that, but at the same time, it's just... it's a lot. What the... The octopi gave me an Omni-Geode. Neat. Thanks. Alright, I need the hardwood for the quest. It doesn't hurt my ability to go and do things on the island if I spend a little bit of time chopping this wood here. I can still deal with my animals. I can still chop the hardwood. It's fine. How are you all doing? Okay. Egg. 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 Did I miss an egg? I don't see one. Okay. Be free. Do not eat the cheese. Get the milker. Okay. I should probably get an auto collector if I'm gonna keep on having these guys. Just for convenience. I have the money now. I never got those started. Wait, did they say there was forageable on the farm? That means there might be a truffle somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Or not. Is it just letting me know about those? That's something. Ooh. Neat. Thanks, Bats. I guess technically the truffle can go anywhere that the animal is able to go. I don't think I have to be on the farm in order for it to activate. I'm hurting my time on Ginger Island just a little bit. It'll be okay. I need to get this hardwood. That's my weekly quest. It also gives me plenty of opportunity to forage the stuff. I've already had all this stuff before, but there was no way I was level 10 foraging by the first spring. Like, you saw how many trees I had to chop down to get that. You chose this fate. You attacked me first. I'm defending myself. I'm just missing. Very good. So how am I doing on Robin's quest now? Yeah, 2 days of hardwood, I'm doing alright. I still have to deliver it to her. How many days do I have again? A bunch. Yeah, I'm fine. Well on task. Well on track. It is Wednesday. I don't have to buy a sprinkler from Krobus. Ah, tax collection. Spring festivities, expenses. Yes? I mean, you certainly are doing your job. Oh. Almost lost friendship with them. Yes, I'm bringing all this stuff to the island. Don't worry about it. I'll shove it in a chest, like I do with everything. Okay, Willie. Let's go. To the island. In the rain. Ah, I miss my horse. Ooh, a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's look for that bird. Let's look for that bird. I did not look on the screen for the bird. I do not see it. Okay. We might get the same bird again. That is a distinct possibility. It can happen. There's plenty of hardwood back at home. I should have shipped the things. You know what? I could ship the things from here. After I activate it. Hello, Parrot. I would like you to help me. 20 walnuts. Repair sleep hut. Yes. Wow, they're faster than Robin. And this is now available. Yeah. I didn't actually look to see if this was available previously. I can ship a peach. I could ship a peach. Yeah, all that is now gone. And just to get these out of my inventory, I'll get them gone too. Alright. I have 2 sprinklers, I have 5 melon seeds, I have a bunch of that. Okay. Hello. Cribbit. Ooh. You the farmer who turned to the land outside me house, huh? Yeah. The land once teemed with the fresh foods. Oh. Me wish to see in the teemin' once more. Grow you for me, the pink ting. The juicy ting. You'll be growing the ting outside now, huh? No, I just got here. Crib. You no grow the thing I wish her to do, so. Grow this a thing, and return her to me. Okay, Mr. Frog. I have to clear a small amount of space for me to farm. The debris will encroach upon my everything. So that's not the best. It's raining, so I don't need the watering can today. That's nice. I do need the axe, because there's plenty of stuff here. Usually I'll grow a couple of fruit trees on the right. When I have enough. Because it's never not summer here, so they never turn off. And there's room here, unlike in the greenhouse. Especially if I mess up in the greenhouse like I already did. Curse me. Hey, look, more hardwood. Okay, I only have little sprinklers with me. And I only have 2 of them. But that is enough to get started. So there's these 2. So, let's get 3 of those. 3 of those. Where's my garlic? There it is. 3 of those. And then I'll plant the rest star fruits. If I have room for them. So, let's just get them in a nice row together. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. Yeah, not even enough room. That's fine. No! Wrong place. Oh, I would have been real mad at myself. Fortunately, I'm not. Oh, a journal scrap. Day 1. My ship is lost. Shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now, on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed me with these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I've no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. There are some pages missing. Oh my, that's quite a tale. 5 walnuts. Deliver mail. No, not today. Let's see. That should be enough. Yeah, taro tubers are like rice. They'll just grow on the edge. Like that. I'm gonna leave this place a little bit disgusting today. Because I got here a little bit late. And it's only gonna be raining for a little bit. So I need to go... Oh, there's a bird. Day 6. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Okay, so west, amethyst. West, amethyst. I can remember that. Or can I? Yes, I can. I'll need more chests. West amethyst. Okay. Just shoving everything in there. I don't have room for it right now. I'll sort everything later. Everything later. Not now, later. So west is amethyst, north was peridot. So there's 3 other combinations of things. Pick up the thing. Okay. Let's see if we can force it today. Now that I know 2, it should be a bit easier, right? And Leo might be heading back home. So let's bring him a duck feather. It's his favorite. He's a parrot, right? Parrots love feathers. Even though they already have their own feathers, right? But Leo is kind of a parrot? Maybe Leo wants to become more like a normal parrot. And that's why he likes duck feathers. Hey, guy. Sorry, I'm shy today. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Yeah. There you go, Leo. Oh, and I have some ferns. Nice. Nice. Okay, it stayed on the thing. So west is this. So, of the 3 remaining things... Alright, not that. So, let's try... Okay, topaz was not it for south. Maybe topaz is it for the east. Okay. Topaz was not it. So, let's try ruby south. Ruby east. No. Diamond is a possibility too, that's right. Okay, let's go get the diamond. We can do it. We can get this puzzle solved. And then we won't have to worry about rainy days. Well, we will, but not yet. Let's get that diamond. Oh, the emerald. It might be the emerald. Okay, let's try this. Topaz on the south. I already tried... Okay, diamond? No. Emerald? No. Diamond? No. Emerald? No. Okay, so it's not the topaz. Okay, ruby south. Diamond? No. There we go! It just works! It just works! We cheated a little bit, but that's okay. We got it done. Yeah, once we had 2, it was a lot easier. How many walnuts do I have now? 7. I could try to unlock some more features. I could try to clear out some more stuff here. I probably should have got a hint from the parrot at Leo's house while I was there. Oh well. I need hardwood. And I gotta clear this stuff out eventually. More farm to clear. I can get them from these muscle rocks, I know that. My brain went sideways there for a moment, and I thought of a rock that was flexing. Kind of like a Geodude. I'm pretty sure I've already dug this. Yes, I have. Okay. Just being sure. I already dug this, right? Yes. I feel like there's another one on the beach that I'm missing. I can't dig there. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, my old eyes are not seeing that indentation so good. Get all that up. I don't think I can get it from chopping a tree. I can get it from cutting down the slimes. The tiger slimes. They go down so much faster with the galaxy weapon. It's so nice. Alright, this is hardwood too. Mahogany. Precious mahogany. Oh, there was a hidden bug. Not bug. Okay. Wow, it's pretty late. I feel like there's one more walnut that I can get pretty easily. Yeah, it was this one. Oh no, I'm stuck. Where am I? Okay, I'm near the center of the glow. Okay. Thank you, Glow Ring, for helping me solve a puzzle, kind of. Alright, let's see how this hut looks. They have beds. They don't have a TV. Willie probably just thinks I'm camping. Oh, that's nice. Put that out. This is that's gonna burn down the whole place. I can stick the ginger in here. I'll bring more back some other day. Fully functioning kitchen. Yeah, Ginger Island. I could just live here now. I could just leave the entirety of Stardew Valley behind. But I won't. But I won't. Let's, just leave those there. Did I get garbage today? No. No, I didn't. Well, I did get some garbage. Previously. So that's why those are gonna live here. Out you go. Out you go. How am I doing on that quest? Oh, I'm done. I just gotta actually go deliver it. Oh, the Ginger Island helped me in that way, too. I can bring the gems back, because I don't need to keep them here. I can bring some fiddlehead ferns back. I say, putting them away. I can leave the taro tubers here, because they have to grow here. Those other seeds and stuff can stay here as well. Yeah, I can bring the gems, bring the coal, bring the rocks and the wood. Everything else can stay. Except the spring forageables. Those don't come from here. And the hardwood, I need that. Alright, I don't think that I'm going to get encroached by these. I don't think this stuff is going to spread. I'm a little bit worried about them going over and getting those crops over there, but... that could just be a thing that happens. Like, I could make a fence. No, I have hardwood. Why don't I do that? Let's make, okay, a gate. One for north, one for south. And a bunch of hardwood fence. Make a bigger enclosure than I need. And just do what I can to... I don't have a scarecrow over here. I do have a scarecrow, I just don't have it down. That could have been really bad. Oh. Oh, that could have been really bad. Okay, I have to set that up. I have to get everything set up before I leave. I'll bring Leo a gift today, too. It doesn't hurt. I can help him out. More hardwood. Okay. Oh, that was almost awful. I could have made it a little bit bigger. I'll make it bigger when I need to make it bigger. Right now, I just need to keep it safe. That's doing its job. I was getting ready to make another scarecrow. It's probably the first time I'm using fences in this playthrough. Okay, everything's set up. What do you have to say about this, Frogman? Yeah, the land once teemed with different... I said that already. Grow you for me the pink thing, the juicy thing. You'll be growing the thing outside now, huh? Yes. Ah, I see you growing the thing, but still dingy small. Come back when it's bumble big. Okay, will do. Will do, guy. I could do more on the island, but I feel like there's more that I have to do back at home. I have 10 walnuts. I don't think I brought a bomb. I did remember to bring a bomb. Okay, I'll give Leo this gift, and then I'll go back home. I gotta bring a TV over here. I gotta bring... I don't know, I just got stuff I gotta do. Hey, Leo. Have you met the others like you? Yes. I don't talk with them much. I feel safer with my own kind. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Okay, Leo. If that's the only thing I know about Leo, yeah, I'm better friends with Leo than with Kent now. He loves duck feathers. Oh, his birthday's in summer. Good to know. Alright, back to the valley. Oh no, Epona's come back home. I'm gonna have to walk. What do I need for this? 20 walnuts. Build a resort. No, I do have to get that done in order to be able to go over there, but not today. Let's go back to Stardew Valley. I don't think I've ever seen the return trip, have I? I've always just skipped it. There's a rumor of the very rare fish in these parts, but only an experienced angler can stand a chance against them. Oh, the legendary fish. I have many. But you know what? Thanks for reminding me, Willie. I do have a legendary fish I have to catch. I'm on the beach. I should deal with this. Okay. And there's worms there. It can be artifacts I don't have yet. Nope, it's seeds. Such is the way of things. But Willie has reminded me. In my collections for fish, I do not have this. I have to try and get that. I think it's faster to go to the thing than to walk through town. Oh, good. A nice daffodil. Okay. Dandelion. Okay. I am back home. Nothing died. Excellent. Let's sell this, and one of those. And give me some of that. Okay. I have to go and give Robin this wood. Before she closes. How much wood was it? 80. So let's take precisely 80 wood with me. I made too much fence. I will use fence here one day. Not today. Let's bring that spice back, because I might actually do it today. What else can I store in here? Just try to shove everything in there, and if it doesn't go in there, it doesn't go in there. Oh, alright, that's a point of contrition. Alright, I need to have room for the daffodil in here. What can I take out? The rice seed. Probably the sap, too. Yeah, the sap isn't helping me. This chest gets these. That can get recycled right now. Seed chest gets... No, that's not that anymore. You go in here. This is fine. You can just live there. It's fine. It'll hurt my inventory, but I'm going to do it because it's on my mind now. Dwarf helm with cloth in the sewing machine. Wearable dwarf helm. Now I can be the dwarf. It almost looks like cat ears. Huh. I know it's supposed to be horns. Alright, stick that in there. Perfect. I can sell off all the sap. I don't need it. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot to shut the doors. Oh, well, that's fine. They're happy. Oh, why are you in here? Thanks, Billy, for staying indoors. I should probably go and deliver the hardwood before she closes. Leaks. I don't know why I prize leeks and horseradishes so much. The daffodils make such a great gift for darn near everybody, but the horseradishes and the leeks are for specifically 2 people. Hey! You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping, you know. It can get pretty lonely up here in the mountains. Aw, that's sad. I forgot the hardwood! Can I upgrade my house? I can add a cellar to your house. The cellar can be used to age certain products, like wine and cheese. It will cost 100,000 G. Are you interested? Yes, but I don't have that kind of money on me right now. Okay. Go and get the hardwood. I sorted my inventory, and that was a mistake. Just habitually sorted the inventory. So heck me. Hello, dog. Good dog. Oh, the honey's ready, too. I gotta get 80 hardwood. That's good honey. Actually, no, it's not. That's honey that I'm gonna turn into mead. It's just rocks. Okay. In you go. Perfect. Because her house does close. It actually closes pretty close to this time. So I had to get that in. It must be done. And so it has been done. Now I only have a limited amount of time to interact with my animals for the day. Oh wait, there's one thing I can do. It'll push off getting the cellar, but you know what? I gotta get there quickly. I wanted to get one of these, and I can get one of these. If I can get 2, even better. But Marnie's gonna be closing very soon. She might already be closed. Oh. Shane? Oh dear. Voltage, can you do something? He's out cold. Well, I always carry my tools with me. Ugh. Wah.
Shane, what is the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer.
I'm probably not helping that. You wouldn't understand.
I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future?
Plan. Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan.
Ah! Oh dear.
Jazz. I'm sorry. Wow, that's painful. Please, let me buy. Auto grabber. Okay, I can't automatically sell it. I could buy another one for the other one and then never have to worry about it. I'm gonna do that. And I have 10,000 money left. Can I buy another animal? I can't buy a pig. I could buy sheep. I could buy sheep, but the problem is that rabbits already produce wool for me. I know sheep would produce a lot more wool, but if you want to make money, then sheep aren't the way to go. A sheep will give you a lot more wool than a rabbit will, but a rabbit can also give you the rabbit feet, which are unique for the rabbit. I mean, I guess you could also get them from the Skull Cavern extremely rarely, but not likely. When it comes to the amount of money that you're able to make from animals, the best things to go for are basic chickens for the coop, dairy cows for the barn, and pigs, if you ever let your animals outside. If you never let the animals outside, the pig never does anything. But if you do let the pig out, then the pig makes so much money, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous! But the chickens and the cows will give you money every single day, and they will give you high-quality products if you keep them nice and happy, and then they're good. So right now, I'm not going to get any more animals. I can't afford another pig. How's the slime doing? Well, it's drinking. It's alive. Now I gotta get more slimes in there. Get all this going. Back on the farm. So tomorrow is Friday. My weekly quest is done. I'm not going down to floor 100 of the Skull Cavern tomorrow. There's one more task I can do. Why are you inside? Don't you want to be outside with everybody else? Could you not get outside? I guess it is kind of late. I want to fish up the legendary fish. And so that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Okay. So, just so I don't have to go running around everywhere in here, I shove down one auto grabber there. And over here, I'll put down the auto grabber here. And now I should never need this milk pail ever again. I didn't milk the cows today, did I? I also apparently didn't pet some of them. How am I missing you? Alright, so I got it from Billy, and the other one just went back inside. That's Billy. Did I pet you today? No, I didn't. Good job, yo. And I should never have to worry about that ever again. Goodbye, milk pail. You served me well. Shut the door. Shut the door. Let's get some hardwood. I just spent a bunch of hardwood. I was worried about the grass, and I still am. The grass can spread from its own natural starting position, but it could also just stagnate where it is. I might need more preserve shards soon. It's starting to catch up with me. 3 truffles. Not bad. So I need to try and make sure that I'm going to have enough grass. Plus, I need to craft grass at least once. So the best time to do it is right now. I say, immediately walking over to the side and selling everything I have in my inventory. What is wrong with me? So, what do I need to craft grass seeds? 10 fiber. Easy. Let's craft, not that many. 3. Oh, I didn't have any leeks in here? Oh, no high-quality leeks. I don't have nearly enough hardwood. I need a lot more. For the future. It is a little bit late, that's fine. Where am I keeping this stuff at? Red chest. Okay. I could always make more of those. So that's 7. And the wood. Yep. 7 of that. Good. I'll get that going. Where's my oil machine? There they are. It is now night. That's not allowed to exist. I need to be able to move freely with the horse through that spot. Okay. Oh, what? There was 5 more in here. Yeah, I can take care of that. It has to be done. If I don't do it, who will? Nobody. Which means I should probably get these cooking. And I need the wood back. Yep, I've gone under 1,000 wood. I said I'd need the wood. And here it is. Fortunately, I don't need any more wood to upgrade my house. I will need more wood to build another shed. And to build more preserve jars, and all sorts of myriad other things. Alright, I have this gourmet tomato salt. I'm gonna go do it. No, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll dedicate tomorrow to doing this fetch quest. No, tomorrow I'm going to fish. No, I'm getting sidetracked so many times. I need to fish. There's a lot of things I have to do. It's just a matter of doing it. Okay, let's plant the grass. There's 1 tuft of grass growing there, 1 growing there, 1 growing there. Okay, those should spread. And then I can get some grass over here that should just spread wildly. Animals tend to make a beeline towards the closest grass. I expect that grass to be gone, eventually. Okay, fishing. Am I level 10? Yes. I'm going to be fishing. So, I need bobbers. Status of my current trap bobber, nearly dead. Need more. Let's get that sap. Let's make 2 more trap bobbers just to be safe. They make a difference for me. I know they're not the best bobber, but it's good for me. Do I have any food that boosts my fishing? This trout soup. Sure. Can't hurt. Might as well get more metal cooking. I have so much ore. Okay. Actually, I didn't check the weather. Beautiful sunny day. Beautiful sunny day. What was my luck today? Bad! Well, good thing I didn't do anything that relied on luck. Fish focus, eels. Eels can be caught from the ocean in the spring and fall during rainy evenings. It's fine. Okay. Today, we fish. Oh, the truffle oil is done. How's the weather looking? Cloudy with a light breeze, and on the island, beautiful sunny day. Alright. Fortune teller says, bad luck day? I'll make my own luck. Might as well get these going. You know what? Let's make my own future, too. I have truffle oil now. What do I need to make it? Rain totem, truffle oil, hardwood, pine tar. I knew there was a reason I was saving pine tar. Save that truffle oil. I'll get more. I do need to sell one. You know what? I'll keep two. Hardwood. I can't put it off any longer. Oh, it needed 5 pine tar? Wow, that's a lot. Here it is, the rain totem. We'll make our own destiny. Clouds gather in the distance. Tomorrow it will rain. Oh, this is done. Oh, that's good. Okay. So that's 15 garlic. And I will plant that, or I will sell all 15 of this garlic. More is growing on the Ginger Island. I think. It should be growing over there. I'm pretty sure I need to grow garlic over there. And that's why I planted it down. Okay, today I fish. I have to let the animals out. Good dog. These. I have to let the animals out, but I have to pet them too. I have to keep them nice and happy. Yeah, now I don't have to chase the animals down, though. There we go. Milk. Boom. No more guessing. No more guessing. It just works. I might actually move the auto grabber over here. Yeah, this will make more sense for me. I still want to pet all my animals. Because they're nice and they're fluffy and they deserve love and attention. There's all that. Ooh. Alright, I need you to move. I need this spot. I know how I get you out. I open the gate. Come on. Did he move enough? Yes. Okay. So... egg. I'll keep that other egg to give to Krobus. It's Friday! Yeah, I can go visit Krobus! I almost forgot again! is doing fine. I can sell all this cheese. I am going to go fishing. I could buy 15 more garlic too, why not? I have just enough money to be able to buy that sprinkler. I'm glad I had that much after buying all those trees. That was not even a thought that was in my head at that time. It was but a distant memory. Looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Yes, yes it does. I agree, Kent. Hello, Krobus. Here is a gift on Friday. Thank you for the sprinkler. Very good. I could buy 15 more garlic seeds from Pierre. Why not? 40 copper ores from Clint. Maybe. Oh, I missed his birthday! Ah, crippling despair. Whatever. It's fine. Welcome to Pierre's. I've got quality goods for sale. Are they, though? Let's get 5 garlic and 10 more potatoes. Actually, no. I don't think I've actually, like... Yeah, I don't have enough cauliflowers shipped in order to qualify for that thing. I will go fishing, I swear. I have not forgotten. I just didn't think that the garlic would be done today. And none of that other stuff is done. Okay. Good job, Scarecrow. You scared 7 crows. You're doing your job. And so am I. Alright. Here we go. We're finally going fishing. Ooh, my stream quality really dropped there for a moment. Okay, let's eat this. Buff up my fishing by 1 more level. I'm now temporarily level 11 fishing. Let's get the leg. That is not the leg. There's bubbles here. I can't catch the leg there. That carp is the opposite of the leg. Wait, does the leg only happen when it's raining? Something tells me I can't even catch it today. I'll give this a couple more tries. That's not nearly out far enough. I'll go until my bobber breaks. If I don't see any sign of the leg before then I'm going to assume that's for fishing. Or rainy day. Which tomorrow is going to be rainy. I'm holding up as I release the cast to try and get my bobber to fly up more towards that log. I don't think it matters. I think the leg is still able to be caught without aiming your bobber. Very sleepy fish. Oh, now that the bobber's broken and I cast my line, watch it appear. It might only appear when it's raining. I could be misremembering. There's a lot of things in my brain. But my brain only has room for so much things. So I might be misremembering. I'll try to catch the lake tomorrow, when it is raining. Because it will be raining. Ooh, daffodil. Let's do a trade quest. Let's go foraging, and then let's do a trade quest. Don't you ever get tired of running around on that farm all day, or whatever it is you do? I couldn't stand getting all dirty like that. Well, I mean, nowadays I ride a horse. It's great. Alright, let's go see Gus. I'm pretty sure Gus is gonna love this. Gourmet tomato salt. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. It hasn't even begun. That sharp smell. Oh, that zesty taste. That gritting texture. It can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. You received a Stardew Valley rose. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Wait, have I already gifted Sandy 2 things this week? Only one. Do I have a thing for her? I have a bunch of daffodils. She can have a daffodil. Please don't have left yet. Please don't. Yes. Okay, Pam. Going out to the desert again. If I cross by it, I'll bring you something, Pam. I swear. Oh, there's another daffodil in the upper left I was able to see. From the bus window, I guess. All that stuff is out of the way. It's a bit out of the way, yeah. My name's not really Sandy, you know. I'm just good for business. But everyone calls me Sandy anyway, so I've just gotten used to it. A Stardew Valley rose! That's so lovely, thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one's bought it. You can have it. You received an advanced TV remote. Ooh, I absolutely love getting flowers from the valley. I'm so happy. Can I buy anything from you? I can buy honey and then turn it into mead. That seems like a bad idea. You know what? I didn't buy the rhubarb. Did I? No, I did. I did, right? I did. I swear I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll be back here again. I promised Pam I'd bring her something else. I'll go a little bit out of the way to get her a thing. Let's get her, cactus fruit? I think she likes coconuts. I'll give her a coconut. Grab another. I'm here. I know, I'm so indecisive. So, Pam, do you like coconuts? You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. You don't love them, you just have them. How about a remote? Wow, would you look at that? It's like something out of the future. Sorry, kid. I can't use that. There's more buttons than I have brain cells. Well, it was a good guess. Also, you said it, not me. I hope he isn't closed. Please let me inside. Hi. Okay, goodbye. My grandpap was a farmer. It's a respectable profession. If I wasn't so darned old, I'd come to your farm and show you a thing or two. I'll show you a thing or two. What's this? Huh. So you push this button first? What's this button do? Oh, how about that? It's a new channel. Here, take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years. Like magic. You received an Arctic shard. Glows with an otherworldly blue light. I think that goes to, the wizard. Where's Granny? I don't see her around. If gas wasn't so expensive, I'd ride my motorcycle to the city today. So what do you do when you aren't working? Comic books? Oh yeah? Oh, did you read that new Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but oh man. Do you like cold stones? Do you like this? No. George spends a whole day in front of that darn television set. Hey, what's up, farmer guy? Alright, so let's take this over to the wizard. And if I'm going to the wizard, I might as well bring him a void essence. He loves that stuff. Just sell the coconut. Sell the fish, too. All that stuff is done. Where's the void essence? There it is. I know all that stuff is done. I don't have time. I really wouldn't have time if... Oh, there was a plot I didn't plant. Well, it's gone back to nature. I really wouldn't have time if not for Epona. Epona is a true hero. A hero of time, if you would. No, I didn't plan that one. It just happened. Hello, wizard. What's up? I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. And this. Ah, an Arctic shard. A most powerful substance indeed, and potentially infused with the element of ice. Potently, rather. I'll take it if you don't mind. You're still here. Oh. You want something? Yes. Take this. You received a wriggling worm! Well, I only know one person who likes worms. That wasn't a very good trade, was it? It's just like Zelda. It's just like Zelda. Hello, Penny. Dishes, dishes, dishes. If my mother wasn't always nursing a headache from her late nights at the saloon, maybe she could help around the house a little. Yeah, I feel that. Whenever you're the only person in the house doing the same job over and over and over again. It does feel that way. I think Willie's closed? Yeah, it's 7 p.m. It's really late. He is closed. Maybe he'll have gone to the saloon. Yeah, he's only open till 5. Well, that's unfortunate. I can check the saloon still. Yep, there he is. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Oh, how about a worm? Ah, that's perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, lad. Received a pirate's locket. Yep, that's it. That's the end of the trading quest. I just gotta take that back to Ginger Island. You know what? Everybody's here. Why not? Let's see. Let's give Shane a beer. I know that's just... It is what it is. Am I friends with Robin? Nearly maxed out with Clint. I'm not maxed out with Robin yet, am I? I almost never see her, do I? Where is she? Am I maxed? I am maxed. I'm better friends with Robin than I am with Leah. How about that? Yeah, let's just give Shane the beer. No. Oh wow, Voltage. How you know this is my favorite? Well, I don't want to talk about that. I haven't been able to pay my rent, but Marnie's letting me stay anyway. I'm lucky. Demetrius is busy. Robin is busy.
The weather doesn't really matter to me.
I've heard you tell this story so many times. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Yes, you do. If I give the cue ball a little topspin, maybe I could. No, you couldn't. The birds were happy chirping today. They're too simple to understand the future. Shall I let Sam win for once? Nah. Sebastian will always beat Sam. Good evening, Voltage. I'm glad to see you relaxing at the saloon. Marty doesn't seem to notice. I already talked to Kent today, so I can't hear a saloon dialogue.
Hello, Voltage. It's a nice day, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. It won't be for long. The weather is coming. How about Emily?
Ah, spring. The season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me, I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I?
Don't worry about it, Emily. You're just you, and you have your interests and passions. And they're neat. Alright, I got the trading side quest done. There's still a little bit of time left in the day. The Emmys will have gone in by now. I gotta get a new bobber on this before I forget. I could cook more. There's always more to cook. I could probably just build some more furnaces at this point. Truffle oil. I sold it. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Away you go. All this goes away. I could get that sprinkler set up. I'll just sell this algae. I have too much. Shut. It's gonna be raining tomorrow. They won't be able to go outside. That's fine. Oh, there's another truffle. I don't see any more down here. It's fine. When the pig likes me more, it will bring out even more truffles. Oh, my double foraging bonus also gave me even more truffles. Which makes... Oh, yeah. I guess it was a farming day. Oh, I have room in the house now. I have room in the greenhouse now, rather. Okay. So, let's pop you up. Let's pop you up. Pop you up. This will go here. Sorry, cranberry bush. It's time. Alright, now with that there, that reaches all the way out to the side. I can take these sprinklers to the island. So that goes out by 2. So this would have to go over by 1 more. I'm not going to bother moving it. It won't save any space. This could go, though. So that's 4 more spaces. Let's see. Starfruits. I need 9 per Junimo hut. I would like to make a couple of Junimo huts. So, 4 normal. I have enough there to be able to make that much. I don't know if that's going to work. I might get the Junimo huts started tomorrow. And by started, I mean finished, because they build immediately. But ultimately, just having more room in there is fine, because I can just leave it for planting more ancient fruit in the future. Oh good, the meat's done. I guess I could brew some coffee. Can I brew coffee with this combination of seeds? Oh, it needs 5 beans of the same quality. Oh, that's why I'm worried about making that Junimo hut then, because I might need the same quality of starfish. Or starfruit. That's a problem. Oh well, store them here for now. Get the 9 ready. The sprinklers, I can take them to the island. I'll just store them there. Yeah, this is fine. I wonder what's worth more, the iridium quality truffle or the truffle oil. I don't know. But I will need more truffle oil for other things. This mead could be a good gift. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Sell off this caviar. Okay. Back in bed. Oh! What's this? I see! Now is the time! It had to rain! I see! It had to rain! I see! Good dog, you can stay indoors today. The hay is fine, the crops are fine, no crops are ready. There's 31 crops ready in the greenhouse. That's probably the strawberries. I have 1 toil spot somewhere. The machines that are ready are probably the animal machines. I'll go deal with that. Okay. And the bats got stuff for me today. Cool. Bad luck day. Great. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day on the island. Good. I think I need truffle oil for something in cooking. Take out some peppers. Can I make something with the peppers? I know there's one dish that uses the peppers. I might not know it yet. Pepper poppers. It needs cheese. So I shouldn't be selling all my cheese if I want to cook that. Voltage. I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it. Emily. Well, I'm kind of working on it. But that won't be ready for some time. No reason not to just have the quest, though. Let's go say hi to the animals. Hello. You all get pets. And the auto collector collected. That saves me a bit of time every day. And some days, time is the most valuable resource. Other days, not so much. Okay. You, and you, and you. I feel like I'm missing an egg. No, I got a feather today. Okay. There we go. I'll keep the void egg for gifting. I'll process that. Yeah, that looks good. I need to keep this cheese. Do not sell this cheese. Keep the cheese for cooking bowl. You need to keep the cheese for cooking. Ooh, a quest. Some Omni Geodes. Yeah, I can bring that for you guys. Get the sturgeon really rolling in. Oh, I had more here. No, I don't. This is the same ones. Thanks, brain. I can sell the mayonnaise. I need to keep the cheese. I need to fish up the leg. I can put the cheese away before I forget. Again. I don't think there's more dishes that require peppers, but there's a lot more dishes that require cheese. Sell the peppers. Goodbye. Alright. Off to it. And the fruit bat cave was ready. No, it wasn't. Okay, I lied. I misremembered the computer. It was ready the other day. I have a few tasks I need to do today. But the one that might take up all day is fishing up the leg. So let's get on it. That's not... Oh, I missed it. I messed it up. Just gold. That's not far enough. Let's get the treasure. I didn't buy more soup. So I wasted my soup yesterday. Oh well, I've had that soup for ages. It wasn't healthy to have any more anyway. I'm probably sick. But you know what? I didn't starve. At least Epona has a hat to keep her head dry. More rice. So when the rice gets done, I'll have more rice. Whoa! There you are. And I'm here for you. Oh. Oh, it's fierce. As it should be. It's called the leg. Where are you going? Darn it. Ha! I can do this. I have plenty of time. I can only do this on a rainy day, though. So if I have to craft another rain totem, I will. What's in the box? More rice. Good. I'm expecting it to be the leg immediately, and that's why I have it shoot up fast. So that means this is probably a carp. Because it didn't move. Really. It was a bit of a dead fish. Cold fish, wet fish, whatever. Point is, it didn't move. Box. I am a pirate. I am getting more from more boxes. That doesn't mean the boxes are good. But the more boxes I get, the more chances I have to get something good, right? Still not the leg. I've seen the leg once. I know it's here. You can't hide from me forever. Basic fish. Get out. Oh. I'll check that message in just a moment, Zolkova. Oh, Zolkova, I got the farm on the Ginger Island started. I've completed the trading quest sequence for Ginger Island. I have activated my pig's power to get truffle oil. The weather said it wasn't going to be raining today. But I made it rain because I am powerful. And now I'm going after the legend, which I refer to affectionately as the leg. Oh, also, what is it? The JoJo store got struck by lightning. So that's nice. There's one other thing I have to do today, which requires it to be raining. I want to catch the leg. Yeah, I forgot that, oh, there it is. No. Darn it! I was too distracted by talking about things I was going to be doing in the future. Curse you, leg! I forgot that the legend required it to be raining. And I forgot that the JoJo Mart required rain to get struck by lightning. Which is why that did not happen at all in winter. My bobber's probably broken after this fish. There it is. I was getting curious about it, so that's why I checked. You know, just for the sake of fishing. Yes. Really zoom in on the idea of fishing. Sorry to hear that you weren't feeling well, Zokova. Sorry I also didn't mention that earlier. I'm very focused right now. My mind is racing with all the possibilities and things I have to do in this game. I could make it rain again tomorrow. I have enough truffle oil. I have enough hardwood. I have enough pine resin. I'd rather not. Yes, that's another thing I have to do. Thank you for reminding me. I did not yet. I will go until... I'll give it 3 more fish. 1. 2. That's not a fish. 2. It's in a box. Nothing. That's 3. My energy's getting pretty low, too. Oh, okay. Let's go get other things done while I can. Hey, Abigail. The valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? 6 of one, half dozen of another. It's certainly more wet. And muddy. I don't know, I like feeling the sunshine. Was it somebody's birthday today? No. Well, that... Smallmouth bass. Have I been getting those? I mean, I guess it's possible I could get those. Unlikely. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go get that thing before I forget. I didn't talk to Alex. Those 2 boys love the rain. Hello, guy. How's it going? Ah, I can see it in your eyes. There's a special someone in your heart. It just so happens I'm selling a mermaid pendant. Give that to your intended, and they'll know exactly what you mean. Oh, yeah. Don't be shy now. Show that amulet to the one you intend to marry. Okay. Can do. I hope she goes to the saloon today. It's raining, she should, right? I have to do one other thing before I go and try to find Leah, though. And that is, I need to investigate this lightning strike. The abandoned Jojo Mart bundle. The missing bundle. Oh no! Okay. So I'm ignoring this. Dinosaur mayonnaise, a silver quality wine. Oh no. 5 high quality ancient fruit. Oh no. Avoid salmon, and some caviar. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. This might be a while. Okay. This is money and time. I will get this eventually. My goal is to have the other things ready in time for this. This slows me down. This slows me down considerably. Because if I'm not using high quality ancient fruit to make more ancient fruit, then I'm pretty sure I already have this. I'm pretty sure I already have this. This requires me to get lucky and find an artifact, do a thing, and then do another thing. Alternatively, I could process the first one I find, which would slow me down in other ways. I might process the first one I find. This? No. This is not happening. Good thing I only need 5. But darn, this... Ugh. That's rough. That's rough. And even if I did know about this in the winter of the previous year, that's rough. That's gonna be a while. Oh, he's gone. Is Leah at the bar? Yes. Hello, Leah. How are you today?
Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy.
Well, I've got something spicy for you.
I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have a ceremony in 3 days, okay?
Perfect.
I'm a little nervous, but happy.
Yeah! And now we can share hugs. Hey, Harvey. You're here too. Would you like a coffee?
It's for me? This is my favorite stuff. It's like you read my mind. Hi, Voltage. Read anything interesting in the library lately?
No, I've never read anything in the library.
Huh. Well, I'll see you around then.
No problem. Have I given Shane 2 gifts this week? No, I've only given him 1. I can give him another beer.
Oh, wow, Voltage. How do you know this is my favorite?
I don't want to talk about
it. This weather makes me thirsty.
Well, I don't think I helped. Emily's here. Emily can have one of these.
This gift is fabulous. Thank you so much. It never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. I wish I could have visited her today.
It's okay. You'll get to visit her one day. Good evening. Make yourself at home. I already have. I can go talk to Sam. Rain muffles sound, so I can play my guitar louder without my mom getting mad. I live here. Today is a good day. That bundle is a jerk. But other than that, today is a good day. And I still have time. Right, I wanted to zoom in. I think fishing is easier when I zoom in and I can see the bar bigger. Alright. I got the pendant. I've uncovered the bundle. Now I just need to catch the leg. If I do that, then today will have been as good as today could have gone. I've had, what, 3 opportunities to catch it? If energy is an issue, I could just eat this algae. Or one of these carps. So I'm not worried about energy, I'm more worried about time. Honestly, fishing is probably my best way of getting that egg anyway. Hello. I see you. I see you. I see you there. Shaking that fishtail. I see you. And you see me. We're at odds. And the odds are in your favor, but I have you today! You've caught one of the legendary fish! The legend! Today is a good day. I feel accomplished. I knew I would get it. It was just a matter of time. And I'm glad I didn't have to make another rain totem. No, I didn't get that for Clint. Sorry. And I'm probably not going to be fishing again. Sorry. So I can take this back. I gotta get that deep. That's probably not happening. And Emily wants a thing that I can't give to her for some time. So let's just sell all these fish. Did I sell the legend? I sold the legend! I sold the legend! How can I do that to myself? I can't get it back. I've ruined my playthrough. I can't keep the legend inside of a thing if I sold the legend. Well, I live with the decisions I've made. I've sold the legend. Except for the one time that I reset the game for... I sold the legend. I can't believe I did that. There's only one. I can't believe I did that. I live in a dark timeline. Today was going great, and then I made one wrong move. I can't believe I did that. You know what? Dwelling on it will only make me sadder. I caught it. It's in the fishing log. It's proof enough. I should be happy with that, right? I should be happy with that. Oh, what have I got left to catch? Yeah, mistakes happen. I caught it. Darn. I was going to keep it inside of an aquarium. Oh well. Let's save the day. Yep, I sold it. Darn. Let's see, what's going on today? Oh, it's Lewis's birthday. And my wedding day will get marked. It will be, the anniversary day will always be on the 9th. Every year. So what does Lewis like? He loves Autumn's Bounty. I'm pretty sure I have some of that. Yeah, easy. I can get that for him. I think I also needed some fiber. I need a bunch of fiber and a bunch of rocks. Yeah, that's true, hon. We do have it in the other playthrough. There's only one legend per game, but there can be as many games as you like. Say hi to all of our animals. I needed wine aged, so not cheese. But the cheese can get aged anyway. Just milk today, that's fine. Be free. Nothing more to process there. Just eggs. Good Krobus gift material. Pet all the pets. They are lovely. Switch those out. In you go. And out you go. Oh right, I wanted to get them their Omni Geodes. I'm keeping the cheese for cooking. I can sell the goat cheese. I can pick up the oak resin. Oh, that was the sound of a truffle getting made. It's a good sound to hear. Store the cheese for cooking. Store the acorns because I don't know why. I have 20,000 money. I could buy a Junimo hut. I'm thinking about it. I really want to get that cellar first. So I'm gonna put this away. Getting the cellar to age that wine faster is more important than anything else right now for me. All that stuff is still growing. That's good. I should probably go to the desert. Where's that truffle? There it is. In you go. I could probably move that truffle, or that thing inside the barn. Okay, if I'm going to the desert, then let's store this. Let's get that to Lewis immediately. Let's get our bombs. Oh, right, I need to bring a bomb to the island. I need to get a bomb to the island. Okay. This can stay. All these can stay. I'll mostly just need these. And the hoe. So you guys can go away. You're with me. Did I have my food in here? No, I moved all my food down there. There we go. Root splatters. Let's make more, just to be safe. There we go. Need more cave carrots. Have I been shoving them in here? This would be where I shove them. If I had them. Just checking. Just checking. This won't take long. I swear. No. I do not see the cave carrots in any of these locations. Take the emergency war totem. I might not use it. We might. I might not. Okay. Let's give the mayor a birthday gift, and then go to the desert. Yeah, Pam's not even here yet. I'm fine. He should be... It's the beginning of the day, so he should be near or inside of his house. He's not here. Oh, there he is. He's in the garden. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I like to think that just means I'm doing my job well. It means nobody else wants your job. Also, a birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. And there we go. 10 hearts with him. There was a quest on that board. No time. I have to get to floor 100. I don't have to get to floor 100. But if I'm going to get to floor 100, let's... Alright, so... I don't have a lot of rocks. Actually, what is my luck like today? Okay, alright, let's read the... Oh, right! Pizza! There's a reason pizza is a timeless culinary classic. You've got an artisan gold brown crust. You've got a tangy garlic-infused marinara sauce. And you're topping it with a mouth-watering 3-cheese blend. And we're just getting started. Let's throw in some fresh pepper and tomato on top. Oh my! You learned how to cook pizza. Bad luck day. Clear and sunny, with beautiful sunny on the island. Now if I go to make a pizza, which I don't think I can because I'm missing like something in there. Probably tomatoes. I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. Wheat flour. So 3-cheese blend, garlic marinara. Nah. I don't think I'm making the same pizza I saw on TV. Okay. Rocks. I need 200 rocks in order to be able to craft the thing. I can always get rocks. With this, I can build a grand total of 5 staircases. I don't think that's worth it. I'll save them for another time. I'm still gonna go to the desert because... Like, yeah, there's no way in heck I'm gonna be able to get that quest done. But I'm still gonna go to the desert because it's there. And I need to get stuff. Alright, the fish are happy. The animals sound happy. All that stuff is done. Not now. Desert. Alright, Pam, let's go. I need more iridium. I need to see how deep I can go. If I can get unique rewards from special floors, that would be great. I can see Sandy today. How's Sandy doing? A decent amount of hearts. I've lost my heart with Kent. It's okay, I'll have plenty of opportunities to get hearts with Kent. Okay, now that I have the sword. Yeah, that's much better! That's much better! That kill rate is good. I'm happy about that. That's a lot of damage. That was a good use of the first prismatic shard. The guaranteed prismatic shard. I have to ship one. I have to donate one. I turned one into a sword. And yes, I'd love gifts by everybody, but I can't do that. They're too rare to give as gifts. And there's one person who doesn't even like them. Granted, he can make her happy with all sorts of other things, but whatever. Didn't have any babies in it. Unusual. Okay. We're getting deeper. We must go deeper. Sword is so fast that even if I miss, I'm still able to hit. I'll try to go for floor 100 after I get an iridium pick. Jump in. 7 levels. These spiral levels are awful. Yeah, if I get an iridium pick, I can take out these rocks in one hit. Which will really speed things along. Not as fast along as, like, 500 staircases. I don't really have the money to buy the rocks for that kind of thing right now. I'll take it. I would like to get deep enough to see some pepper rexes. That's what I'm going to set my goal for today. If I can see some more dinosaurs. Ah, this is a good sword. The amount of rocks that you need to craft a staircase is tremendous. Like 100, I think. Maybe slightly less than that. So to actually go out and get nearly 100 staircases worth of... Nope, 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 don't like that. Nope. Eat the thing. Eat another. Not going out like that. Ah, right, I can't kill those. And because it got a taste for me, now it's holding still. I've messed up its flight path. I just kind of instinctively went aggressive on every single mob. And forgot about what I was targeting. That's right, these things are invincible. You got me. Oh. What floor am I even on? 12. 13. I see it. Okay. I'm just going. I'm just going. It's only 6 p.m.? Okay. I've already nearly died. Oh my! Okay. The sword was good. The sword was good. Nobody can tell me otherwise. The sword was an excellent decision. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, I could have got that other thing done a little bit faster if I had kept this, but I'd still be waiting on the wine. Oh, I got slimed. I see. Oh, there was an exit there. My brain was on those boxes over there. No. Oh, it got me. Oh, there's an exit down there, but my health is really low. I'm gonna beeline for that exit while eating these blackberries. Well, I get my health to half. One more. That's a little bit over half, but whatever, I need it. I need health to not die. I got tagged by a ghost once. I need those rocks. For the future. There might be an exit deeper down this floor. Looks like it's not going so well, though. There we go. That got me what I needed. That got me exactly what I needed. You know, for having a bad luck day, this isn't so bad. Did I get some iridium today? Oh, I got a secret note. I should probably read that. It's in Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mom, parsnip, glazed jams, no beer. Jazz, fairy rose, plum pudding. Vincent, pink cake, grape. Mr. Molnar, leek, fried mushroom. Granny Molnar, beet, tulip. Notice that she's giving something to the Molnars, but not Alex. Fair. I only got 3 iridium ore today. So that's unfortunate. Let's go check down over here. Maybe there's another staircase. Nope, doesn't look like it. That didn't even make one. How about, Nope, not that either. Darn, I didn't even get to 25 today. Oh, there it is. Right behind all the boxes. And they give me another warp totem. That's nice of them. Oh, there's a thing. Let's jump down. Was there anything here? I know there's no time. I was really hoping to see some dinosaurs today. That's usually what... Oh, shoot. Come on. Come at me. I don't got time for this, literally. Oh, I bombed myself. That's not great. Yes, I know it's late. I'm aware of the time. I'm gonna hit that node. And then I'll be gone. It's probably a crab. Okay. Alright, that got... What did I get today? 6 iridium ore. And several warp totems. Alright, that's good. I spent bombs. I got some stuff. It's fine. Got a bunch of Omni Geodes. I can process those. Let's get back home. Epona will find her way. I have a little bit of time. I can sort this out. Got 200 rocks today. That's pretty nice. No, I need my bombs. All these other things go in here. Not that. My bombs are here. I can sell these off because nobody likes them. That goes into foraging. That goes there. That goes there. This. Yeah, cave carrots go in there. If I can get this sorted out tonight, that would be great. Still mad about the legend. I know, I'll let it go eventually. I have to let it go. I need to carry a bomb with me. Alright. I need to get my tools back, then put the bombs away. But I'll carry one with me. I'll keep a mega bomb, just to be sure. Put the warp totems in there. Put the root splatters in there, because I kill with those. The collection will be forever incomplete. Can't dwell. I'll just put a slime jack in there and pretend. It'll be my coping mechanism. Those get sold. Okay, scythe, axe, watering can. Alright, everything's fine. Not the best day. Oh, I'm finally level 10 combat. I can get more health, or I can do more damage. Well, if I do more damage, things die faster. So I'm gonna get brute. I can always just heal the health. And 25 more won't really do a lot when I'm fighting the things in the Skull Cavern. Alright, that was a week of spring. How am I feeling? Swimming about 3 hours. I can go a little bit longer. I'll do one more day. Oh, but I get married tomorrow. I'll go 2 more days. Blue Jazz Honey. Which I will not turn into meat. Oh, I forgot to shut the doors. Good job, me. The wine is done. Mass pet the stack. Oh, okay. What do you want? Oh, I just sold that, didn't I? Well, if I find another blue dwarf scroll, I'll be sure to get that into them. More Omni Geodes from those guys? Cool. More of those from you. Where did I park the horse? There it is. Hello, Epona. Thank you once again for saving me time. The strawberries in here are done. The ancient fruit in here are done. Okay, I have to keep gold quality ancient fruit. It was not gold. It was not gold. I can process it. The indoor strawberries are done. I can get them done. The trees in here are growing. That is done. Down you go. Today, I will finally reorganize all those things in there. Get all that. Get these cooking. I forgot to get them cooking last night. Oh well, they're cooking now. Get the 2 more truffles in there, making more oil. Craft 5 more kegs. Good. It is wine day. Okay. So, mostly the ones that need to move are just the ones that are in this lane here. All the rest of them can go. Or all the rest of them can stay. Maybe not that one. Do they stay or do they go now? Nope, I missed that one. I'll be a bit miffed with myself if that was missed again. Alright, did it look like I missed any of them? I missed the one outside. Up you go. One day everything will be sorted out and then I'll have full rows of kegs everywhere. That day is not today. I could speed that along. I could speed that along if I so chose. I think I will. So those 4 are ready. So I can put 4 more things in there. Well, conveniently, I have 4 things ready to go in. Not a bomb. Oh, there's room for 1 more in there, huh? There you go. Cranberry wine. Plenty of strawberries. I'll just sell these. I'll get more. I can sell them. I can finally sell the strawberries. Feels good. I will use today to crack geodes. That might get me some stuff. Who knows? Fireside. Oh, those are done. I see. No, I killed one with my axe. Oh, well. Anything else done? Doesn't look like... Oh, you guys are. That's a bunch of rice. How much rice have I sold? I've shipped 1. Okay, so because of the way the game works, I do need to ship 15 of everything. So, 7, 11, 15. So not 1. So 1 normal rice can just get shipped normal. Okay. It's weird. It's just weird. Let's get my rice seeds and throw them in the ground. Have I shipped kale before? I've shipped 5, so I can sell 10. I have to sell 10. So I'll keep that normal quality kale for other reasons. Get this rice growing. Guess I have a little bit more for using at some other time. Back in you go. Alright, what was I saying I was going to do? Oh, right. Get some stuff going. I need more copper. Let's just, how am I gonna set this up? 5 more over here. That'll work. It's working. And cook a gold too, for good measure. That should be all the furnaces I need. Should be. I'll need to process this rice. I can get the kale inside of... not the bed. The food chest for now. I'll probably never remember that's there, to be quite honest. What else do I need to make tappers? Wood. Yep, that wood's gonna have to come. From somewhere. Alright, that uses up all my copper. And now I got more copper made, that's fine. So I predominantly need oak resin, which are these things, from the fuller trees. Clint will still be open for a while. I thought I would be going to Ginger Island today. I won't. I'll go somewhere else. I thought I would be processing geodes today. I will, eventually. I'm going to get my tapper situation sorted. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3. I would like to get them all on the bottom of the screen, so I can just write along the bottom. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there's another one over here. 9. Alright, that's good. Now, when there's one in my farm, I should just remember to come up here. Alright, there's still enough time. I can still go to Clint. I'm gonna go to Clint via the, minecart. I can just ride past my animals. My animals don't resist me very much. I still have time. I still have time, I have to tell myself. Yeah, let's store these. Let's make a little bit more room for myself. I'll probably throw those mixed seeds into the ground there. See what happens. Hey, Clint. Time to break rocks! Actually, let's break this. Yeah, that gets it out of the bag. Let's see if we get anything new. I probably won't get anything new from these. Because I've broken a lot of normal geodes. Because I spent so much time trying to go after ancient seeds and other stuff like that. Yeah, that's not new. That's not new. That's not new. Either's that, or that, or that. Okay. Shame I already made my computer. I don't need another one of those. Tempted to stick a jukebox in here just so that Clint has something to listen to. I think I could get something new from Magma Geodes. I'll have to take a look at it after I'm done smashing. This is a thing that has to happen every now and again. Now for completely random stuff. How many geodes are where the excitement is? I say excitement, I'm still doing the exact same thing that I was before, which is just rapidly clicking on this anvil. Ooh. Nope, still nothing there. These do have a chance of giving a prismatic shard. And that is what we're praying and hoping for every single time I click on this anvil. I'm pretty sure I have a piece of marble for crafting already, don't I? Pretty sure. Hey, I'm getting iridium. I don't hate seeing it. I don't think I got anything new. Not yet. I can't crack anymore. Well, let's shop. Alright, that's not new. There's that. I'm pretty sure I already have one of these. I'll get more. If I'm wrong, I'll get more. Pretty decent haul from that one. I've never donated a lemon stone. Huh. Huh. It feels like a pretty common one. I say, as I only have the 2. If I get 1 prismatic shard, all the smashing will have been worth it. You know what? This is all worth it anyway, because I'm getting... Look at that! Iridium! I need that stuff. Not exactly the most entertaining content, but, like... It's necessary. So I'm never gonna get all this stuff if I don't do this. Only a few more left to go. Alright. What more can I get rid of? Alright, that's good. And look, he's lit up with all those geodes in not even a single minute. Because single player. 1 rock to donate. Well, I can't put it with a pile of other rocks. Which tells me that there's something down there that probably isn't a rock. Oh no, they all look like rocks to me. Could put it up here, I guess. I guess I could go to the quarry. I haven't been there in a while. The trees are growing. These trees are just gonna be free wood for me. I do need wood. I'm gonna clear out this quarry because this could be another potential place for that rainbow shard to appear. I would love to get more. I remember once seeing a screenshot of somebody who killed a thing in the mine. They didn't have magnetism on any of their rings or anything like that. They were stuck in one spot of the mine between a wall and the staircase, and on the other side of the staircase was a prismatic shard. I'm not sure how they got themselves in that kind of situation. But it's truly heart-wrenching to see such a thing if you played this game. Don't think I need any more dwarf gadgets. I'll throw down the seeds. Plenty more of that to do. Do I have an extra one? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I can get 4 more bars going. Shame I can't upgrade my pick today. But such is the way of things. Oh wait, it's Monday. I could pick up a quest. And I could smell so much more, too. Ah, I did that wrong. Oh well, when that gets done, I'll still be able to get everything done. I wanted this bomb with me because I was planning on going to Ginger Island, but I didn't go to the Ginger Island today. Oh well. I can sell those. What can I do with the rest of my day? Right, the quest. Right, the thing I was just talking about, the quest. That thing. I gotta throw down the seeds, too. This is not the quest. But this is a quest I'll do anyway. Garlic for Abby. I think I sold it all. There's a couple growing on the island. No, I don't think I'm gonna bring you garlic, Abigail. Sorry. What's the quest this week? Urge to make an omelet. From Gus. The strong stuff. Heard there's a spirit made out of potatoes that will really pack a wallop. If you know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters into a keg and bring me a batch or two? You know what? I'm not prepared at all for this quest. But I also don't have to go out of my way to really do anything for it. I have kegs. I could destroy the kegs to get that going. How much did she want? 12 potato. Potato juice. Where's the potato wine? Do I just have potatoes lying around? I don't think I do. I might not be able to get it done in time. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. Just keeping an eye for potatoes now. I don't know why I would keep them in these chests, but they might be. Yeah, I think I have a weird amount of is corn. Weirdly weird amount. Okay, I have some room in my field. I can buy some potatoes tomorrow. I can get them into the field. I can try to speed grow them. I can make speed grow. Right? Speed grow. Pine tar and clam. Deluxe speed grow is oak resin. That's not happening. And coral. So I have clams just sitting around. And pine tar. I have room for 8, 16, 24 of it. I only need 12, but I need 24 of it. So pine tar and clam. I have clams. I have pine tar. Speed grow. And it makes 5. Let's make one more. Okay, so tomorrow I'll buy potatoes from Pierre. Because I don't think I had any. I want to get these out of the way here. Yeah, I still have the 5 down there. Oh no! I didn't foresee that happening. Oh, that was a sudden cough. Sudden and violent. Sorry about that. Probably the most excitement that's been on stream in an hour. After the crushing despair of selling the legend. Yeah, I'm still angry. It'll take me a while. Okay, I can put this down here. Oh, that way we'll have one of that. And I can put this down here. That way we'll have one of that. And the rest of these have to go on these. How many of these do I got? 2. More trees will grow eventually. I can move the tappers later. I just gotta get them busy now. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. I sold the legend. I know, it feels really bad. I'm gonna live with my mistake. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the slime jack inside the aquarium and be like, this is in memory of the legend. I need a lot more wood. It's a bit late to go wood chopping. I got the tappers down. The tappers are in place. All the trees are ready. You know what? I'm right here. Let's do this. I almost forgot about this. I got the ornate necklace. A fancy necklace found in the water outside of the bathhouse. It's still wet. No matter how long I keep it, it will still be wet. Weird. And there's one more thing I can do here while I'm thinking about it. It was... there. I got that from one of my secret notes. It's weird the things the brain remembers, and then doesn't remember. Oh. Put that in there. I have way too much sap. Way too much sap. I was gonna plant the big seeds. No, that's not happening. I'm gonna get the potatoes now. I can sell silver quality spice berries, because I'll never get any more of that. And I can sell the silver quality sweet peas, because I'll never get more of that. And I'll sell the silver quality anything else I have in here. I might get more silver quality grapes. Unlikely. Alright, that frees up a little bit of room. I can put more sap in here, and I can put the one speed grow. That'll be too many. I'm still keeping this bomb with me. I will go to the island tomorrow. After the wedding. Right, I'm gonna have a wedding tomorrow. Let's get ready. I want to go to a wedding with a witch hat on and a skull t-shirt. That's... okay, what I got? I made myself a suit. Okay, I got a suit top. How do I look at it? Not that different. Do I have better shoes? I have green boots. I have green fishing boots. Oh no. I don't have black shoes, do I? I can wear a fedora. That would look alright. I'm sorry, Leah, you're gonna get married to a guy that's wearing purple shoes. The fedora doesn't really match the suit. What can I do? I'm gonna take this treasure chest. I know I need money. I know I need money, but I'm gonna take this treasure chest with this cloth. What'll this do? A pirate hat. No, I'm not gonna be wearing it in a pirate hat. It's a thought, though. It's a thought. I'll just wear this. I don't look the best, but I look okay. I almost look like a respectable person. Almost. If not for these dang shoes. Wait. I'm not barefoot? You know, I could take off the boots for a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Wedding day. When Boltage first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Boltage is going to be as much as a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor, on this, day 9 of spring, to unite Boltage and Leah in the hands of marriage and the bonds. Well, let's get right to it. Voltage, Leah, as a mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss. Yeah. Life is going to be different from now on. But the future looks bright. Yeah. So we can hug and kiss as much as we like now. Isn't that great? Okay, shoes go back on. Okay, I wore the tux for the thing. I put my witch hat back on, and my skeleton suit. I'm wacky. I'm going to go back to the Ginger Island today, but I don't think I will need my pickaxe. So I think... Oh, I'm so close to being able to afford the house upgrade, though. Let's get this cooking. Alright, I gotta get the potatoes. The crops are ready. The animals are here. Be free. Be free. Oh, I can pet them from atop the horse? Weird. Oh, goodbye. Oh, you're all having a bit of a cluster, aren't you? I'm not even sure who I pet and who I haven't pet today. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put that away. I need to process the other eggs. I've been keeping these for Krobus, but Krobus gets the golds. Okay. I don't need the milk pail anymore. This is 2 days worth of milk, isn't it? It is. Alright, let's put all that there. I'm keeping the cheese, that's right. I have to go and get those potatoes. I really do have to get those potatoes. Horse. Okay. Strawberries. I have to park you a little bit further away, Epona. It certainly is spring. Oh, and I got more garlic. I guess I could have done that quest for Abigail. Darn. Oh, well. It's been a while since I checked on the slime, hasn't it? I think that was the sound of the pig working. Yep, there's a truffle. And I got 2 because of my foraging perks. Pierre is almost open. You know, Jade, that's probably a good idea. I probably could have got the caviar and made a fancy hat. You know, I have the cloth. I have the caviar. I would like to upgrade my house, but I can wait. You know, maybe I can do everything I need to do today. I'm going to sell all these strawberries directly at Pierre. I'll keep the 3 garlic. Why? I don't know. I'll sell these quality things. Maybe I have time to do all the things I want to do today. Who knows? No, don't ship it. Don't ship it. I might sell today's cheese directly at Pierre. Let's go to those iridium bars, just in case. Ah, that feels good. That feels good. Okay, we'll just sell directly to Pierre today. If I'm going to Pierre, I might as well bring him this. He likes dandelions. It's not his favorite, but he likes them. He doesn't like daffodils. It's no one's birthday. Kill... rock creatures, crab rocks in a mine. Maybe. Welcome! Hey Pierre, I got something for you. That's very kind of you. I like this. Alright, I need 24 potatoes. Perfect. Now, if I sell everything else to Pierre... I gotta get 12,000 more money. What can I do for 12,000 more money right now? I could probably sell the blueberries. I would like to get a head start on the blueberry seeds, though. I feel like processing the blueberries is going to save me more money in the long run. Actually, no, I need even more than 12,000, don't I? Because if I'm going to upgrade this pick... Alright. Let's keep 2 of these. Let's keep 2 of these. Let's keep 2 of these. And 2 of these. Let's make money today. I'll keep 6 diamonds. I will get more of these rocks later, but I do want to have a bare minimum just in case I have mystery gifting time. This might give me enough money. That is a load of gems. Hey, Clint. Can you give me, money? That's a pretty good load. Nice. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay, that's not happening today, because I want to upgrade my... That might still happen. I don't think it'll happen. No, no. I'll upgrade my pickaxe some other day. I need to upgrade my house. I need to get on that wine enhancement now. Because otherwise I'll never be able to create that or finish that bundle. You know, most people on their wedding day would spend the entire day with their spouse that they just got married to. Oh, right. Voila! My newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. Robin? What's the point of the 4 posts? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. It's called beauty, bud. You know, that thing that most people find enjoyable. I see your point. But we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. You know, sometimes I feel like you're just being deliberately obtuse, just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? Hey, Voltage, come in. Check this out. It's a bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. It's a very nice bed. So what do you think? I could say. The 4 posts seem inefficient. Demetrius like that. Great minds think alike. Whatever. Moving on. Now that I have the prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. Hey, these might look good in your place, Voltage. What do you say? Can we pencil in for half a dozen? No. Mom! I deserve that. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. Sorry, shop's closed for the day. I'm at Caroline's place for aerobics club. Robin. This valley has a very vibrant and diverse ecosystem. That's one reason I was excited to move here. Well, since that is out of the picture, and I can't upgrade my house today because it's Tuesday, I forgot it was Tuesday, I can upgrade my pick. I just have to do what I can to try and make 25,000 G. Well, maybe not even that. I have to do what I can to make a little bit more money before tomorrow. 16,000 G. Glad I was able to just have 21,000 G of rocks lying around. I can upgrade your tools with more power. You'll have to leave them with me a few days, though. Here's a pickaxe. Thanks. I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days. That's great. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct ore. You mean bars, right? Alright, let's get these potatoes in the ground. I've waffled around enough. Potato waffles. Okay. I don't know if this will actually speed up the potatoes that much. I'm going to try. Alright, they're on the ground. It's underway. Guess I can get the rice. Can't hurt. What can I do to make money? I have more blueberries inside the thing. I can sell the blueberries. I could sell all these crystal fruits. I have plenty of seeds for next season. Yeah, I'll sell yeah, I'll sell all that. That should be good. I also have plenty of that truffle oil just sitting around now. I can't see myself needing more than 2 more rain totems. I can sell the silver quality anything I have. I'm never going to get normal quality of that stuff ever again. Apricots. Oh! Right! Huh. It's not fresh. It's not fresh, but you know what? She won't care. Yeah, I forgot. My bats found me an apricot forever ago. That should give me a little bit of money. I know I need a broad stroke of money and not a little bit, but... such is the way of things. It's been a while since I fed the... yeah. Let's feed the slime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Yeah, this really hasn't paid off for me yet. I haven't found a single slime egg since I got that thing. Is it a new week? It is. I need to work on my relationships with the people I don't have a lot of relationship with. So I gotta give Kent these daffodils. I also really need to get more wood. I should probably make tree fertilizer for all the trees up there. Just wipe it out in one broad stroke. I know I'm not at 10 hearts with you yet. It's nice of you to take the time to visit George and I. Yeah, you and George. I'm gonna go and visit George. Ha! Looks like another gloomy day. Is it? Hi, Alex, what are you up to? Oh, hi. Ugh, can't talk. Okay. Just barge into somebody's room while they're weightlifting. Completely unannounced. I have to see Kent. That's my goal for today. Every time I try something new, it goes horribly wrong. You learn to just stay in a shell. That's not great. I didn't bring you a gift today. A great idea can pass through your head when you least expect it. I've heard this. Today, actually. Hi, Voltage. Do you want to hang out or something? No, I'm actually pretty busy, but it's good to catch up with you. Where's Kent? Kent might be on the beach hanging out with his son. He could just be hanging out in his house. He's not. Nobody locks their doors in this town. Well, no, they do lock their doors, but not during daytime hours. It's almost like everybody's running a business. Hello. Mom won't let me have any more gummies today. Oh, well. Hey, now this is a really good gift. Thanks. Things haven't changed much since I've been gone. Well, except that you're here. Yeah. You'll fixate on that for a bit. A true angler has respect for the water. Don't you forget that. Yeah, I make sure I recycle everything I catch. One way or another. I recycled the legend right back out there.
You know, Voltage, I think the future looks bright for both of us.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's a good outlook, Emily. Here's your fruit.
Oh, you followed through. Thanks, this looks delicious.
Were you not expecting me to follow through? Alright. Thing about this necklace. This was a thing between Abigail and Caroline. Depending on who you talk to first, while this is in your inventory, it just automatically goes to them. I'm about to talk to Caroline, so it will go to her, because I feel like she's harder to get friendship with, and I'm also closer to getting her to max, as opposed to Abigail. Actually, I'm equidistant for both. But Abigail's also a lot easier to gift, because I can just give her purple rocks. So I'm going to give it to Caroline.
What's this? My old necklace. That's strange. I didn't even notice it was missing. Well, thanks for bringing it back, Voltage. You're looking really fit, Jody. Those dumbbells do wonders, don't they? Oh, my arms feel like gelatin.
We meet every week to encourage each other to stay healthy.
I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Yeah, I know some things that Caroline likes. I know she loves fish tacos and green tea. Green tea is really easy to make if you make tea bushes. I wonder if Abigail's mad that I gave the necklace. Hi, I'm glad to see you. I want to take my mind off things for a while. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. I gave your mom a necklace. Oh, I'm at 7 hearts with her, and okay. Okay. You know what? Haley will like a flower. I'll give her this flower today. For me? Thank you. I wonder if any nice shells washed up on the beach this morning. No idea. Not going there. I can't ride the horse through that gap. Ah, summer spangles. That would be the farmer's answer for that. Then again, so would the green tea, wouldn't it? Or is green tea the artisan's way? Let's get some wood. Am I level 10 everything? It only just dawned on me. Yeah, I'm level 10 everything. And while I'm thinking about it, secret notes. I did that one. That was just a picture. I did that one. I didn't do that one. I don't think I did that one yet. I haven't done that. While I'm thinking about it, I'll go get those. Okay, that's the blue house. Alright, so. What the secret note means is from the blue house with the red roof, from the front door of it, go left until you hit a wall. Left, up, right, down, left, down, and then you're there. From the blue house with the red roof. So that's not that house. So from this house. I could just use my eyes for it. I've got a lot of letters. Left, up, right, right. So left, up, right. Wouldn't you get stuck there? I guess you would. Left, up, right, down, left, down, left, down. Left, up, right, right. Maybe that bush isn't supposed to be there for this. Up, right. Okay, so up, right. That takes you back behind this building. Down, left, down. I think it's supposed to take you over here. Yep, there it is. This is what Lewis is doing with all those taxes. Solid gold Lewis. The mayor's secret project. This is why I don't like Lewis. And the other thing was up here. At the very edge of this. Ooh! The green strange doll. Gunter can tell me about it. Maybe. I remember the description for this thing was a little bit weird. Right, there was another secret note that I don't have yet, but I'd like to get information on, so it's this. Oh, I guess without the secret note, I can't even interact with it. Okay. Lesson learned. Used to be able to. I would like to get that secret note. And the best way for me to get secret notes now is probably just, Mining? Or chopping down trees? How many notes am I missing, anyway? I know I was just on this page. I'm missing precisely one, which must be that one note. Wow. What are the odds that I'm missing the one note I want? I guess that's life. Oh, I don't have a tapper on this tree. Goodbye. Get that done, get that done. I guess I've never talked to this thing up here either, have I? Voltage. Wait for my return on the dawn of the 3rd year. Grandpa. I'm pretty sure I have interacted with that. Maybe that page just keeps coming back. I'm worried about having enough money to get Robin working tomorrow. Chopping down trees isn't gonna get me that money. But I do need the wood. Even if this is hardwood. I'll need the hardwood when I have the money to get that thing. And my opportunity to get hardwood is a little bit limited. I say, as mahogany trees just grow. Oh, there she is. I hope she doesn't mind that I have a jukebox playing in my house 24/7. I can put the Lewis statue up somewhere. Yep, I sure have decorations in my house. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, without the mining pick, alright. I will not be going to the volcano. I will not be going to the mines. I will not be going to that. Alright, okay. Let's just end it. I'm glad Leah doesn't mind that I sleep right next to the front door. That might have got me the money I needed. Alright. This has been a 4-hour stream. I just feel like sleeping today. That's fine, I kinda do too. This has been a 4-hour stream. I went on a bit longer than usual. So I'm going to have to stop there. I've done 9 days of spring. I'm starting this year off strong. I got married. I sold the legend. I got married. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Next time on Stardew Valley, I'm gonna keep on trying to work on that goal of getting the bundle done. I really need to try and find dinosaurs. How am I gonna do that? I don't know, I'll figure out something. I do have enough money, just barely, to get Robin working today too, so I'm gonna remember to do that, hopefully. But not now. This has been Voltage McGammar playing Stardew Valley. I hope that you've all had a wonderful time watching. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day too. Goodbye, everyone.